I wanna get back on my bullshit. Get into the game. I'm gonna continue with Saga. I'm gonna focus on exploring for right now. The Federal Bureau of Shitters.
They've marred a local landmark. A piece of Bright Falls heritage.
What was all that commotion by the old lodge?
It's probably nothing.
Didn't sound like nothing to me.
Imagine if GTA 6 looked like this, dude. Like, bruh.
Hello there, grab a seat if you like.
Shit. Rose's office? Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There's a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. Sure, we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some night the diner got mad I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple. But he totally ordered cherry. When I pointed out that I already took two bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. Told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted then left. Some people. Cynthia's been acting up lately. I think turning into a you-know-what. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. Keep an eye on it. Things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. For Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. Unicorn. Alan. Blaze Clam House. You have a big dick, sir. No.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Believe how hard it was to track down these lunch boxes. Thank goodness for the internet. I like how that's a meta joke and also just real.
Hear that?
I
A
know.
lot of noise. A lot of running around.
Is there a cool stash in the park? Well, not.
I remember when you were still here, standing tall, statuesque, on your pedestal. Now you're gone, and these plants are all that's left.
Why are you talking about a statue like it's a person?
They'll wither and die someday, too.
But okay. Jesus. I can walk over the fucking lawnmower. Yeah. I genuinely fucking love that, though. It's just such a funny meta joke of, oh yeah, 100%ing it. You have the internet.
I bet it's those young staff members. Bunch of hooligans. I need to find my friends again. They've all gone missing. They've all left me.
I wouldn't go looking right now. They'll turn up eventually. Like dead fish in the water.
But yeah, also just that Rose probably had to also get all of them and buy all the lunch boxes. You have been trying to get into that room for 2 days, lady. Death Rally. I shoot for Chuck with my trooper shotgun. Actually, let it all right. The overlap for ya. Valhalla! I'm just gonna continue on ahead.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014
We go.
for
Or
Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
hope to God Tor's okay.
Okay. Think.
What's their motive? Acting on Scratch's orders? Okay. Oh, the tree without the story. Anything up here? Dash this way. Oh,
More of those rhymes.
Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play. Only in the light of day, and only round the trees shall grow. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown.
Keep trying. Hmm. That's it.
Right? Like that the FBC's monitoring equipment keeps having shit.
There's another cult stash.
Oh, it's a memory game. It gets harder each time the closer the tree sees everything. Apparently not enough. Fuck you, woofers. Bitch. Always love you, bitch. Oh, I get a fucking rifle? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, FBC charm. I didn't realize it was an FBC charm, even. God, yeah.
Lots of charms lying around here.
Hey, Saga charms are good. Half the cold of the tree can see everything. Can they see John Cena? Thought so. Pah, fucking amateurs. Can't see him. Time is now. Fuckers. Bubby.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Why not? Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice, a deep, reassuring voice, reassured me. Sorry, miss. I've got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Then a blast! The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. Wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Like I got here just in time, he said. You smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. But and we're back. Okay. Shoutouts to the 3 possible viewers who joined and then left when I was BRB. What the fuck? There are 200 total vehicles in the factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. The car has 4 wheels, and each bicycle has 2 wheels. Total of 754 wheels in the factory. Cars are in the factory. God. Math! I'm a lazy bastard. How many of those 4s need to be swapped over to 2s to reach 54? Okay. 77. I looked it up. I just don't want to do math on fucking stream. We need to go bigger, more stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Really? I mean, I guess they want people to leave and stay out of the woods because of the darkness? God damn. Uh-oh. do this. I don't think I have a choice. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the combat's actually threatening now. It's gonna be blocked off and we'll have to go the other way.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Yeah, story needs to ring true. Make it stronger to have you related to Bright Falls and be here. If you really were related to them. Since that's how the logic of the Dark Place works, likely you are. Better.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
I just always like theming, like relating to animals. Yeah, dog. You're gonna go arf, arf, and roll over. Because they're... Oh, non-essential visits are restricted at this time. Shit. That the front door's gonna be open.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Scary. Ow, tinnitus. Ah, ah, ah. There's ringing in your ears. Yeah. Actually, I think the only way there is underwater. Yeah, right there. That's how you have to get in. Ah, shit. Okay. This is where I'm supposed to be. Huh. Get that Cheryl. Nasty. Old gods.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting them. Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying the,
I hate the dream logic. Why are there 2 roses?
I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation. Originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane, this manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler. Miss Barry. She still has it? Thank you, Rose. How? For wake. What the fuck? Longing internally. We'll serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. The fuck? That's a deep cut, dude. What the fuck? I guess his original outfit from all the fucking early shit's canon. Wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of The Man Behind the Books. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You're hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. What do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting. You need to find plenty of energy to party, right? We're on the street as you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I'd prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely. Although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. You working on a new book? Yes. On some level, I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking into something different. Departure from what people... something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. What role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor to stop the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. Aww. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction, best-selling author, sets a feisty new tone for writers. Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. Wake isn't just known for his literary works. He's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the talent in style, regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. People and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wakes is in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. Mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It's unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. Writer Alan Wake has a history of violence toward the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
You're strong, you're successful, you're confident.
Hello, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jakob, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound? Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next.
I don't think that's how that works.
Jacob? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month for Deer Fest.
Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Okay, I'm gonna BRB though. Alright, well, I'm back from groceries. So, oh, says a lot. The videos of game, they will make you laugh, cry, and scream all at the exact same time. No break in between. You will laugh, you will cry, you will get some sand in your eye. You will scream from the sand because there's a very bad man in your home.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and
Bob.
Thor had a band and everything.
Bob the guitarist? That was the drummer.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do
Okay,
you
she
knit?
knits the
I
stuff for
dabbled
her.
when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
I'll shove this in your fucking... I'll have to roast it.
Do either of you know where I could find Thor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Thor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Thor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's not gonna age well, but you know what? I don't. I hate
You
Russians.
don't need to keep cleaning. I'll take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are born to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Is Audie supposed to be like, what the fuck? That's disgusting. Oh, ew! Ew! Oh! The fuck is wrong with the... Hell yeah, Audie.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name
Go
won't
live
make
to
the
the
man
words the
worse.
poet.
Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Your love set free.
Where? Only a
You will
seaman
need the
can know
witch's
that.
cabin
But even a
key.
seaman can know everything.
Find the lady of the light, gone mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny.
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two. Today's man gets sweaty when he eats, and gets chilly when he works. Kyllä hyvin sanottu. And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. And now to see your love set free. Rain is coming down like from the eyes of you will need the witch's cabin key. Vaikka vettä hän kyllä lupaskin. Find the lady of the light still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny. In the dead of night she came to him.
The fucking bingo incident.
It's not good for you and Harry is not an honor. Liekö olet tämmöstä
How do you stand, Audie?
deep beneath the lake. Now if it's real or just a dream, one mystery remains. For it is the song revives the soul. Still haunt this place.
Love set free. You will need the witch's cabin key. Mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny. God, hell yeah. Poet in the Muse. Audie, you got the jams, buddy. No wonder why. They're your friends. You're friends with fucking Tor and Odin. Really with gifts from my friends to you.
Sorry, Saga. That area's for staff only.
old people.
Lord Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy Finn.
I respect the art, Norman.
She's racist. Hell no. Me and Grandma's gonna... Coffee of the year?
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
You don't have to. That's your choice.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, gravy. Lunch at 11. Tomorrow is borscht with oyster crackers. The other choice.
Oh yeah, it is her from Pat Means Talk Show.
Borscht. Cranberry juice or water is served as well. Service stops at 12:30.
Oh, she's like working on her memory. Okay. No, I'm not gonna judge that.
On greener pastures now.
Woo, collectible! You know what?
Very old.
I
The
shouldn't
government
interrupt
built
him.
a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it, ironically, I
What?
believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter.
You wanna go into the bunker?
90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years, and in that time I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Need the key. This is Tor's room.
Maximum of 2 per resident.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Hello?
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry? Hello. I'm Saga.
Cynthia Weaver.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Cynthia. I'm looking for Tor Anderson. Have you seen him?
Tor. Always poking people with his hammer. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out for it.
No sense of order.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere. Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Drink from the cup of the wise one for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond across the dark dreaming sea. Reaching paths of the tree, I gave up my eyes so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom. I took it out myself to see, drink the moonshine. Who stands on the threshold took it from me. Time will come again to be writ again. That is an actual thing. Dude, Audie's room. Is oh yeah. Ocean View Motel and
Getting
Inn.
in is forbidden for
Ah.
your own safety. Time is long for those who wait.
Audie.
But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Thanks, Audie. I guess that's how you get to the ocean view, huh? Riddles Through the Ages by Shabnam Dabiri. Over 200 teasers, tickles, and hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this, better than any actual lock. To get to the otter side. 250 otter this world puns to help your conversations go swimmingly. part of the story. Dash found in the abandoned pickup outside that Bright Falls. Window.
Need to find the key.
God damn. Why can't I go and see? 306. 306 is the ocean view. Odd, you teleported up here. Watching, keeping people safe.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk. Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening?
Oh shit.
It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you.
Oh shit.
Like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason?
Okay.
Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
This game's fucking good. I love the lore.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
It's amazing. Not that I need you. I'm glad Audie's in it constantly, by the way. The goat. Or goat Audie. The FBC's a major fucking plot point. They're literally here. They're involved. You can, play Alan Wake 2 without doing anything else, but I feel like it's a culmination of every single thing Remedy's made before now. I don't feel like it'll be nearly as satisfying or entertaining or fucking, hog if you have absolutely zero association with all of the stuff that came before it, I don't think.
Put some clothes on. What if that tells?
You don't have to. But you should at least know about Max Payne. I'm glad Audie's just at the nursing home. Hold on, I have to go get my dinner. But you should play Max Payne. If anything, just because it's a good... This is my Gotti of... If this isn't in, like, the Game of the Year awards and doesn't win awards, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off, dude. I'm sorry, but when there's a game... No, Control got to the fucking Game of the Year awards. It got into the fucking Game of the Year contenders. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, and it sucks, and it's not nearly as good of a game. I like Tears of the Kingdom, but it is not better than Alan Wake 2. Okay. Rose Marigold, my beloved.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown.
She's fucking
You
playing
remember
it up.
wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Well, I have to get in.
Busy today. Busy, busy, busy.
Rose is not okay.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Well, there's an object of power. Looks like I gotta get into the wellness center and save Tor. Warriors, torchbearers, redeemer of our dreams. Yeah, memory and thought. Jet black and clod. Oh, children of the elder gods. Got your light up on the dark. Oh. Now feel the ocean's deep. Yeah. Memory and thought.
Dinner is at 5. All residents must join. Exceptions made for health reasons. The protein is chicken or fish, asparagus and
Guess
potatoes,
that's her
roasted.
exercises.
Dessert is a fruit cup or
I feel
chocolate
bad for
brownie.
Pat Main.
Discussion encouraged. Tomorrow's topic is the history of Deerfest. I should write down possible points to bring up. Yes.
snuck by me. Message received, loud and clear. You can always count on your #1 fan.
I'm not sure if I'm happy about it, but more so wondering exactly how that works into everything. I mean, good for her, but no wonder why his fucking dad fucking left and cheated on her. Damn.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that,
Get the fuck up, Rose.
Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Spooky. The wellness center.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Well, we gotta stop that. I, for
Watch
one, don't
out
want...
for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
It's a pretty good nursing home, I will say that much. Oh, great. Cool.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Locos. BBQ. Salted. Girl. Wellness center time.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
God. Well, I have a shotgun. What do you think about that, huh? Yeah, I have a shotgun. 2 apples and a banana making a smiley face. Cat. Uh-oh. Doc, where's me
Tor
found?
was here.
Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by phone. Burns on the hand and cut on the head. He was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
There's a new page.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything
Fuck
she'd
you,
ask.
Alan.
Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back.
Uh-oh.
Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called
shit.
someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
I don't like hospitals very much.
Must be locked from the other side.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Entry real quick.
Tor left the wellness center.
Safe point. There's the box. Oh, there's gonna be a fight in here. Ah!
Oh, come on.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Would be fun for old people. Not unplugged. Well, looks like it's unplugged. Storming.
This door needs a knob. A security computer.
Vladimir Bloom, you have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. The cult of the tree welcomes you.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Okay. Full moon. A off. 31st. On. Hurrah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. You Svidania to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I'll buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month everything will change. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Good for my hangover. Gonna help me? Try the puzzle.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
August 31st. On 08. That would August. Puzzle's actually gonna suck. Three, one. I mean, dates are common passwords. Might be something here. Oh, not a damn Goldust? Gotta be another hint in here. It's 23:08:31. It has to be something. I don't know what the fuck it is, though. Fuck. That's his birthday? Oh, it'd be 17, actually. New moon. There we go. Marshall security. Huh. Marshall. Mail. Admiral, I do not need to remind that Tornado would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Riddle for your rifle. Why'd you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old people tricks. Bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on deer hunt tomorrow. Don't, I will hunt you instead. Audie! Yeah! I love Audie! Audie's, email Audie. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the Greet. Like the bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom.
There's
Oh,
four,
shit.
and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
He's having fun. I don't know.
And the doors are open.
Boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Where's the save? Sensory, I think. Yep. I don't need that many trauma pads on me. Be better to have just right. Okay. Quick save. Saving on the down low. Go through there? Who gives a shit? Go through there, bitch. No, I think that looks like the kind of maintenance you can't go through, actually. At least they're smart with that. But I have the clicker. Oh. Thing. Elmo is nervous. Palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Logan isn't picking up. Jocko shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. No, didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, lights shining in the night. Couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Sog was in Watery, visiting her trailer. Only now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Elmo stood up and the crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Elmo turned to face the hotel. He saw his partner in the window. Elmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The tree was ready. Poor buddy.
They're all so soft and sad.
Yeah. We love hunting rifles. Love them. I wish more games had them. I think they're cool and sick. I love rifles, Charlie. I love rifles. A kick, you know?
Shit!
Good. Fucking Christ, that fucked up the wall. Really weird. What the fuck? Well, the man is dead.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Limu. Lime and lemon. Ah. Got... I would... If it was a funny joke, I would unironically just fucking close the game after seeing that. I don't agree with this. I feel like I'm being assaulted right now. Lost and found. Mittens homemade. Notebook full of daily meal plans. A nice fountain pen. An antique hair clip. Very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. Found the box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. Really be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. About that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. Coffee cup mascot costume. Some wear and tear. I'll learn Taekwondo.
This must have been Tor's.
Jesus fucking Christ. Cynthia doesn't like me. Tell you that much. He fucking despises me, dude. What the fuck? Or?
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
It's nighttime. You're gonna hurt yourself in the dark, Sonny.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Time to profile Rose.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! Now I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
You were very giddy.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will...
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox,
Okay.
the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
This one. 3. Oh, yeah.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make network decorations to mark the sites.
Rose. I knew it.
The stashes are for you too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been. Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story? Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to.
It was Rose left the
I guess I
lunchboxes.
owe her
I guess
one.
it's fine that I've been looting them, seeing as I'm the hero. If the author of these pages wanted privacy, that ship has sailed, I'm afraid. More fanfiction with zombies and mycology. Not gonna lie, I'd read more of these. I'm the protagonist? Fanfiction? Well, like I got my work cut out for me. Great. What? Fucking normal! Forgot what that was from. Actually, I think that was a Resi game. That's not fucking normal! I think that might have been 3, maybe? Oh, another page. We love our writing. Hi. Why is these like 7? I mean, I guess that means that they're climbing prohibited in the area. Alright. Oh, there's a downstairs. Cool. I found where Rose was hiding the bodies. I mean, I guess they're taken. Actually, why did Taken, like, disappear for, like, fucking Alan and Saga? They imply anybody else who kills them, they have to actually do something. That's a very weird, strong light, but I'm not going to complain too much.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm
Audie's
happy to
out
get
here
of
helping
that
us,
house.
because he's our
Isn't it
janitor.
strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life, and I can't remember this building.
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gail, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
There's fucking Audie's at the nursing home, and he has like a fucking door to the fucking ocean view in his goddamn fucking in the nursing home. He fucking jump scared me.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May.
What the fuck?
Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just
poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
I think you got into a fight, but, you know. Well, they're all hanging out.
Sure is a beautiful night, huh, May? Nice and, stormy.
Don't go getting any ideas, Norman. This is the designated muster point, not a date.
Designated muster point. Because it's officially nighttime in the game. I don't like it.
Why are we out here again?
Safe from what? Please look at this. Please look at this. Thanks, Rose. Also, I guess his beta outfit is canon. Because he's in it there. Oh, that one's, soaked.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers.
Yeah?
Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but
Oh,
they
yeah.
were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
I wonder if the new game plus is that all the scratched out parts are not going to be scratched out anymore. Gotta talk to him.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
It's board time. And the few things Mom said, this is actually plausible. True? What did Tor do to make Mom leave? Fine. Oh, no. What's Audie doing? Audie! Hey, buddy! What's up?
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Travel Finland. Playing cards and doing karaoke with, man. Oh, yay, look. Postcard. Hiking trails for all ages. I guess Audie knows he's safe. I mean, this was his vacation. Yeah, look at that. Shit. Oh. Crackers. Salty baked snacks. The best of the brightest. Flashlights in review. This one's coded too.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their
Here we
greatest
go.
hits album.
All right.
He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
City contractors.
Taillights.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
Thank
The
you,
basement.
Audie.
That key fob's no good without power.
Sure you're gonna be okay, Audie? Alright, buddy. Gaming? Well, son, gaming isn't. Thankfully, this light still works. We gotta protect them. Can't believe this. Crazy. God damn it, Rose is gone. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
81st Annual Deer Fest. Let's go!
Jesus Christ. Found some pain pills. He's a shotgun. Lord.
Shit. I need to get the power back on.
You know, I think that is the Russian guy, right?
Key fob's no good without power.
Remember, buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment. Keep blowing them. Oh,
Wheeler
here we
used to
go.
be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Oh. Another manuscript already?
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
I don't know who Emmett is. Guess just want to meet him. Oh. Otoño. Thomas Sign. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artists' commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sign in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger, born Baba Jakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town the couple has already settled in. In his home country, and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known, respected auteur filmmaker, rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, has won a number of European Film Awards. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. Conversation. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the air. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. The report believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach an higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. The Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs. We hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Great.
The power's off.
More manuscript pages?
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been
Here
a
we
doer,
go.
a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it, Cynthia said. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear, a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
She's on the Rose. If you see this, please remind residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Here in the laundry room. Aware that I'm not alone down here. It's just our gracious guest can't seem to be fought to make his grand appearance yet. Shotgun. Close quarters, best option. I think we're about to get that W, boys. Oh, we may not have hit the clip. But...
There. Power's back on.
In the end, it's never just the light you need. Where is it? Shut up, Cynthia Weaver.
Shit. Careful, Saga. It's not opening.
Bro, spare fuse is now locked away because someone, Ozzy, keeps stealing them. Goes in the laundry room. Why is Ozzy stealing fuses? My guess is that he knows where they need to go and he is using them. Actually is really some of the freakiest fucking shit. It's gonna come back to life. Gonna grab my fucking ankle. Be it taken. That's what this game does. Is there an enemy down there, or is it just scaring the fuck out of me with nothing? That's a sign of good horror in my eyes, but Jesus fucking Christ. I gotta go to Cynthia's room. There are enemies. I don't like her. I hate her. You guys are holding up just fine. There. Audie. Hey, Audie. Oh, great. That'd be fun.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Power dam. Lit. The well-lit room.
The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Went down to the basement today to check the lights. Can't trust Bloom to do it. He's too slow. It's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. Can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. Lamp with the angel on it. Always loved that lamp. Appeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. Took Tom's lamp, I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. Oh, that's the one that Alan has. Shadows are moving. No more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Lock the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. Guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. Shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. Just Tom and I. Forever. Found something funny while I was down there. Newspaper article about Tom. They called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. Magnificent poet. Dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What's happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Yeah, okay, so that is an actual plot point. Yeah, her bathtub. Yeah, well, that's for Cynthia. Not taken.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Oh, jeez. Okay. A full manuscript to read.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern?
Yeah, for some reason, Alan's rewritten Tom to be a filmmaker, and that's a version of Tom that actually exists. That's something brought up in, like, Control and other games, even the original.
Tom had seen it
like,
Cynthia had been there to comfort him.
You know how, Jesse knows about, Tom's poems,
Years of waiting.
and her like
Now Tom would come
counselor or
back to
whatever
her.
who works for the FBC
They'd
is
be
like,
together now. See the world.
well, I could
She'd
find
always
a
dreamed
Thomas
of seeing
Zane,
New
but he
York.
was a
They were
filmmaker.
there now in a fancy hotel.
There's like a weird
She
double
drove back.
reality where
She
Tom's
would
both a
become
poet
like
and a
Barbara.
filmmaker
No.
that Alan's created. It's
Better.
weird and fucked up.
She sank into dark water. Into
It's
Tom.
very complicated.
Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Poor Cynthia. Alan took her damn lantern and made her go insane. Rest in this well-lit room.
I feel like I'm missing some context here. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection?
Yeah.
Did she know about the dark presence?
Yes.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
And there's our Thomas Zane.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Obviously not. Oh, time for some profiling work. Kind of profile. Oh, God. Does not look good.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
For a very
Tor's a
special woman.
romantic, huh?
Ah, Tor. Broke all the lamps. Thank you, Dark Present. He stole all the fuses? What's her problem? But in the end, never just for light you need. Balanceless demon, you'll find peace. Look at this store. So cool, Audie. Thank you for putting this here. Audie's just hanging out. Man, he's in his bedroom. He's living his best life, just hanging out here. Yeah. One thing to do now. Pat Main's fucking office. I don't know where Rose went. Dude. Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. Rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major US cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records with singles topping the charts and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. Fans showed their love for the Reckless Rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After hours, shenanigans for the musicians included a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. Legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist, Bob Balder. Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, as also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about this loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the fuck out of my face! Balder is in Valhalla now! You fuck can't you like a hero?" Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world, added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard's lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members only have a minute to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before heading off to the soundcheck for the concert tonight. How's the reception been? Amazing! Fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll, they get the spirit. Don't know we're not here to fuck around. That's fucking right. Why do you do what you do? I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? The glory and the fame? For the money and the sex? Because you have something inside you that's going to fucking burst out if you don't start using it. The latter. A good answer. How about music, then? What is about that music that compels you? That should be pretty fucking obvious. Boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly. It'll come out like a fucking thunderstorm. Bob Balder. Another just canonically younger poet to the fall. Framed by the Old Gods of Asgard. Memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single, Anger's Remorse. Take control. Children of the Elder God. Balance slays the demon. Take Control. Da, 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 dee, dee. In a town called Ordinary. Great. Take it, fucking hag. God. In. Bingo. All right. Copy.
Is this something they watch on movie night?
Oh, it's a Thomas
Looks just
Stanley.
like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Thomas Sign. What is this movie? Otoño. What? Alan? What's up? Finland's weird, dude. I wonder if difficulty affects the amount of enemies spawns as well. You know, Resi difficulty affects it. There's a few more zombies in different spots on different difficulties. Oh.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it. Anger's Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
Hello.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location. Where is Anger's Remorse now?
Beauty is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. A shadow supposed to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Tom's lamp, the one that a lamp. The one that he has in the game, the statue lady one.
She screamed. And old folks care home.
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Right.
A bathtub. A pond. A lake. There's a theme here. Tor is not becoming a Taken, but Cynthia is definitely corrupting him. Trying to keep him away from me? Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back.
I upgrade for the shotgun rifle. Through focus mode. Perfect accurate. Dude, what the hell? What? Both of those are good upgrades, dude. What the hell? Why does the rifle get, like, the best upgrades? Also, I don't know why my thing's loading so slow. That means I've got, or it's a bit hot. Reload speed, kill an enemy to restore health. Classic for your home defense. Yeah, I like how this is literally just a book about shotguns. I don't know why this streaming's being weird.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Yeah, the development stuff. Charlie, why do you love me? Because you are wonderful. Charlie loves you very much. Mario games are very cool. Charlie Toyman loves you. Charlie, why do you love me? Because the truth is obscured. The truth is obscured.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
That's good to hear. The PC port of Pirate Warriors 3 is existent. Audie, my main man. Main homie. Sadly, I just wish Pirate Warriors 4 had more arcs. You know? Had as much content as the other ones. Uh-oh. Enemy type actually is terrifying. Yeah. Gonna listen to some music.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, cobweb of my soul. My face forever, seeking to be whole. Driven by passion, raging like a storm. With thunder and lightning, and the chivalrous I was born. Blood out and pain, there is to take.
The overlap is at the pond.
Christ. Uh-oh, it's the bunker.
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
On too soon. Body missing and discovered in flooded bunker. Local girl, Nora Hesper, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, discovered dead in a sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. Police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. Ocean View Hotel and Spa.
Mommy, what are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real.
Where the drowned lady.
Fuck this place.
Or 5. I love dream logic. Dream logic's cool. I wish more things utilized it.
No power. Can't use the switch.
Bingo!
I like how the stuff in here is like, kind
I
of
need to get the
fucked
power
up.
on to use the switch.
Weird how the vibration poking.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Yeah. Hold on. Restroom.
destroy it. The only way.
Right, flawless record. Here already. Oh god, it is slowly
It's Lou,
flooding.
like the others. I need to reach the center.
Oh shit. Don't tell. Don't tell her.
Cynthia. She's here.
It was too late.
A dead end. Oh, back here again. Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Bolt cutters. Oregon solution. That's the vibes of the ship from RE7. Zimbabwe reel. In Zimbabwe. She's getting in on the light shifting action now. I feel like the new take on that take, and they're kind of eating things, but also just words. It's kind of more you're repeating the manuscript.
Supposed to be!
Five bullet cards can cut a chain that's that heavy. Rip Freddy? No. Why's Freddy got that Hennessy?
Writing a story.
It's even more filled up
Back
now.
again. Gotta go deeper.
Should we stop?
kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. He's coming. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Underwater! She's trapped me. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
How are you supposed to do stuff against her? What? Okay. You don't like that image? VR FNAF.
Tor!
Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
I have to think how to kill her.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. She's coming. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I can't stand the water.
No sense of up or down.
Shit!
Shadows to come alive.
unironically fucking despise this.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Shit!
Actually terrifying. Made their lines actually scary.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
It's cold. Hark! I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
What the fuck?
Hark! I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
There's a shoebox. Hi. Fucking hag.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right.
Touching hag.
Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Oh, yeah. I gotta let them cook. I gotta let the Gods of Asgard play.
Driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning and the hubris I was born. Blood, heart, and vein, I risk to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring a liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. When our shame becomes a pale horse, the stories harboring a liar. But you're the seer can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the peace you're missing. The man I drove away. You can't relight the fire.
Song's so good though.
When our shame becomes a pale horse, the stories harboring a liar. But you're the seer can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Nothing but anger's remorse.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was.
I have a
This
feeling
isn't my
Saga's
intuition.
gonna end up joining the FBC.
I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring, and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake, and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station, to Wake.
next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town. So I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing. You know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are going to be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's going to be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that settled, let's talk about the what was it we were talking about? Deer, yes, something deer. Hold on, let me think real quick. Right. So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Wait, did we talk about this already? I think we... No, I definitely said this already. It was a great topic lined up with... I'm so sorry. It's just not coming to me. Perhaps we need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up later. Deer. It had something to do with deer. I know. I wrote it down. Why can't I just What was it? Maybe Norman took my notes. Oh, gotta see Norman. Gotta see Norman.
God damn it.
Another lunchbox.
Pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are.
Another one of those cult boxes.
can't hide from the... They're everywhere.
Shadow shifted in the dark.
Valhalla Nursing.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Now's my chance.
Shadow shifting!
Another cult stash? Another cult box.
The 81st annual Deer Fest
There
was
we go.
just around
Another
the
one.
corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest, rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Argate. Argate. Hmm. your issue? What's wrong with you? Huh? Keep this one. No more Fortnite. No more cards. Alright. This. No more Fortnite. No more cards. No more $19 cards.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Good lore. Guess that's why they know about objects of power. Ugh. Yeah, screwdriver time. Woot woot. Screwdriver, woot woot. Hey, FBC. Got.
Oh, another rhyme.
It's this fucking house. Like, or
Hi there, little friend.
like dynamite. Ranger station. Oh. Come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. We're under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality. As your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. Find the work boring too bad, or to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit and as the project requires. I am changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area as it now has the most test sites to cover. Ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you are staying in the Bright Falls Station. Want to hear any? I need you to acknowledge these orders. Dr. Campbell, acknowledged and understood. That goes for both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting, as you put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You'd know all that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, received. Courses. Kids, sign up now. That's Comic Sans. Spotted Comic Sans in the wild. Child needs their mother to keep them safe and as a home in the home as their hiding place because outside the monsters roam and chase. When you ring their doorbell, don't yell. Tell them to go the way. Give them pray. They won't rock your house to the ground.
Yeah.
Fuck off. I am prepped for a jump scare. Another coffee mug. Those are useful, but I don't get up like. Yummy! Yum yum yum. Like dynamite. Like dynamite. Da, 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 da. What the fuck? Why wouldn't you stun? Why was it not on you?
Okay. Another locked box.
I might be. Bag. Okay. I'm glad there's a game that I'm playing called Alan Wake 2. That's a very cool thing that's real.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
I forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are you making this so complicated? Just give me normal keys. Fucking. Okay. And right now I'm trying to find, see if there are any more Alex Casey lunch boxes. By our friend Rose Marigold. At least.
Another one of those rhymes.
I could. Oh. Well, the beach a child went wandering, pretty shining rocks she's gathering, but from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a nose. Thing went and dragged. The child was wrong, it was mother all along. Boat grabbing a towel that's already gone.
Oh, shit.
Question. Huffed and coughed and...
A charm for my bracelet.
Lunchbox. Actually, I think you can here before. Imagine I already got it. Double checking.
There's another lunchbox.
I haven't got yet. I'm going to leave you. I was going to leave Chris, but I was worried enamel again, so I didn't.
Shadow shifted in the dark.
Oh.
Do you think the bows, the arrows, crossbow bolts do become unusable if you use them a certain amount of times, I think? Seems to work that way. Billy's boatyard, okay, it's over here. Got that W, boys. Guy's so try hard, like he's literally
Another
sweating.
one of those lunch boxes.
Rose receives a message.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Mandy May's cool.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing.
Owl. I don't like the owl in the lodge.
She aimed the rifle.
Children Lake
Ready for the
Cabin.
kill shot.
Bird's Lake Cabin. Like it. We're dark. Held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. Heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. Pulled too. A shape emerged from the trees. It was a menacing large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No! It had seen me. It growled and lurched toward me. I ran. I ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. Too afraid to turn around. About to get me. I was a goner for sure. Ran again. I'd never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wished anyone would come to save me. But in the end, never just the lie you need. Ever the light cast the shadow.
Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something.
It's one I already heard.
Last couple of shows took a strange turn.
Property damage. Woo!
There's a rhyme over here.
Why'd the boat deload? Rival monsters out in the sea competing for the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she replied, "On the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats."
Ugh. That's not right. Ugh. Doesn't make sense. Yes.
That's a mistake and a half, I think.
Blasted! You last!
Fucker! Just fucking too many of them. I just Alan get a creepy ass fucked up game over. Yeah, I don't like hitting the gritty. Sorry to tell you this, but Alan Wake would not hit the gritty. Alan Wake isn't real. It's the Saga Anderson.
Restless dreams!
Killed those damn cultists. Hunting rifle's kinda broken though. Oh no, go to the hotel. You know, fucking quick and store some of this shit. I mean, here, one of its upgrades literally just lets you ignore shit. Like, you don't have to, fix them at all, period. Yeah, sorry, I actually want that charm. Well, yeah, I know it's how the crossbow worked. It's just in this, it's just, like, broken. I mean, it was broken in that, too, but it had way more limited ammo than this does. The crossbow in this, sadly, does not do that, but it acts as a tracker shot.
Can never have too many charms.
They made a mistake with some coaling on accident. There's supposed to be a boat there. But, it pulls itself out before you can get up to it. Gee, I sure hope somebody got fired for that one. Apparently it's sunrise right now. Unless Valhalla Nursing Home was just really dark because of the overlap. I can't tell.
It's not opening.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Oh, dude, you're fast. Coffee world.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and solve the riddle of Bright Falls.
You didn't have to come. It's not my fault we got caught in the middle of an active occurrence. Look, we just need to find Marcy.
Oh yeah, Rose isn't working here right now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh dude, the jukebox is working. Let's go check up on Bird Lady.
You remember how it went last time?
Right now.
The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again.
For you, how do you know about what happened here? Oh no. Shit, where I have to go. Old truck where... Oh yeah, you can see it. Oh right, no, I'm gonna go back to it right now. Taste? Oh, dude, is that an Alan Wake 1 reference?
There's another cult stash.
Where he found Alicia's driver's license. Work log. 1st of Jan. Overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception. And not due to the paint job. 17th of Jan. Took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. 2nd of February. Damn dogs kept digging up the flowers. 31st of February. Park's trash can need fresh coat of paint. Need an extra layer. Tried painting a large tree in the park, but weather just park pulled down on a bench and sheltered area and had trash can. Monsters. I didn't know that. I wonder if the game is gonna keep me locked here or let me go back and get stuff with the bolt cutters now that I have them. Well, I sincerely doubt I'm not gonna go back to Watery or Cauldron Lake. Watery, it was just at the trailer park, I think, where I needed them. Grit stick. Grit stick. know if it's the same day, and it was the straps was not on right. Okay, that is not on my back right.
I hear some concerning things over from Bright Falls.
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge?
Oh my
It's
god.
everyone running around shooting at everything.
Oh my fucking god.
Small towns like ours were supposed to be safe.
Oh my fucking god. Oh. Oh.
Thinking we need a neighborhood watch. Keep incidents like the one in Bright Falls from
Hi,
happening
Setter.
here.
But we already have that.
Oh.
Right next door.
Hello,
Oh.
Mayor Setter.
I think the Kalevala
Nice to meet you.
their own stuff.
It was a dog. That's why there was dog things. What the fuck? Setter for mayor. Oh. That's a good useful one, actually. I don't need the singular charge right now. No, I want the charge more. If it wants to mark shit on the map, yeah. Go. That's a good thing. Tells me what I need to do. Of course he was a fucking dog. God.
Well, that's the cutest mare I've ever seen for sure.
So is his owner like the actual mayor? That's why they're all like dog themed things. I was like, why? It's kind of fucked up. But it's just actually a dog. He was just actually a dog. Anyways, I'm doing the good thing right now. You know, this is good. FFB shit. Codename mating waiting prop item L1. Dearest, when are you returning? I'm waiting for you so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It's lonely here and I pine, your fair maiden. My dear maiden, I am out of luck and out of means. I love to come back home to you soon, but last I must gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Dearest, it pains me to hear you will not be arriving, but I will keep waiting until you do. I would never forget about you. Would I? Just to update you, I haven't had any success with saying stage yet. Even letters from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips on what I should try next? There are no results. Cropping has been proven to be effective, according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself? Is it too mature, too direct? Should we add complexity and charm to it? Try some different approaches and get back to me. Right, thanks. I'll try to add some complexity and charm. This is a really great use of my masters in applied physics. FBC.
Another rhyme.
There once was a faithful girl at home she stayed there. She prayed for a lover to return. They collected fair maidens just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts.
Okay. What the hell?
You're that freaked out? You're actually freaked out by this saga?
Look at that. Another charm.
I'm sick of getting the coffee ones, dude. It's kind of annoying, actually. I mean, they're good. They're literally just, I forget what the item was. I know in a few games there's items where they break when you are about to die and then heal you back to full. I'm just trying to think of what games have them, but that's what they are. And I have like 5 of them, 4 of them. I'd have 5 or 6 if I picked all of them up, but I never want to. I can't believe it. We met Mayor Sutter. That's the funniest reveal, I think, in the entire game. Just a dog.
Get the
Rifle
Cricket to
Station.
Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Bear pack.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art? Nah. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. No.
one there that I didn't get. Yeah, I have to go and get those Colt stashes. Da 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 da. Darker in some areas. I guess it's just setting the mood and tone. Not afraid to ask the rough questions. Dog, get it? I'm just fucking mad.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. Is either moving out or moving in. Probably a part of the story the FB's setting up here, though.
More of those rhymes.
An old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown, for the deer for him was dear and filled with his love.
Think, Saga. Nah. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't look right. Keep trying.
Here we go. Probably gonna be a... Oh, god damn it! Fucking spawn the goddamn cultist. Fuck, wouldn't it?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Definitely get the stash now.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Thought might be a bit harder to read. Wolfies. That's what they should have done in Cujo. Where the rain can't wash them all. Rain can't wash them. Harder to.
I sense the woods.
Fucking monsters.
Fuck is Mary? Get out of this fucking town. Do-da-da-da-da. Do-da-da-do-da-da-da. Yeah, they are demon doggos. I love that awful video way too much for my own good. The real Silent Hill remake. Having trouble with the puzzle? Ask Stadia for help. Her saying fucking monsters just makes me think of that. Yay.
Dear?
One of the best collectibles in any game ever. Trying to figure out where they put the keys. Oh. There, where are they? Supposed to be somewhere the flooding won't wash them away. More? Why do they keep spawning like endlessly? This is gonna be annoying. Oh, right there. Yeah, I died because it spawned like the 50 billion of the same enemies every time I go there. I don't understand why. This is why most survival horror games don't have respawning enemies, because it's just a siphon for ammo and things. Which hasn't even been a problem until now. It's just... Yeah, usually they do. I think I just missed and hit the shoulder, I think. I probably should have been ready or just ran, honestly. Although I need to get into that box, because I want to get the stuff in it. I can grab it faster this time. I literally just came... Okay. we're doing that again now, apparently. Feel. Probably gonna be the enemies again. I think it counted me having gotten the poem done. I'd have to check and see it, I think. There we go. We got the stash. Trauma pad, an arrow, and one of those propane tanks I never use. Okay, yeah. I just gotta get to leave and go back up to the park. They make all the motorcycles. Okay. Reload the rifle. Back to Coffee World, I guess. No, I mean, I guess I'm going to Kalevala Night Motorcycle Club first. Coffee World is not real! You can't go to Coffee World! I'm surprised that the bolt cutters can cut through that. That's pretty damn thick. I do like how it's physics, so... Yeah, you're putting up your bolt everywhere. Of course, why wouldn't you? Oh, your stashes. Is that one have a... Okay, Ferris wheel thing. What's that? What? Like a ride at one point? Is it like a chair? Oh yeah, it's one of those. Okay, that's the one that was missing on the thing. On the ride. It's not supposed to be that. It's on its side.
Another cult stash?
Left lung.
Oh,
Darkness, that.
Get away, get away, get away, get away. Okay. Come on. The other one. I should be able to do something to get them out. I just do not know what. The game do anything when you're low on battery and you need to kill an enemy? I can't even get out of here without light. Kind of dumb. Thank the Lord, the rifle exists. That bad juju. Okay, what does it want? Spare parts. Okay, it's whatever number of spare things that they have. Freeze-dried. We got 3 for the, Ferris wheel. I see 1, 2... I think there's 2 for the espresso. I think I saw 1 for the, okay. Game doesn't soft lock you, at least. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, and then 2 of those. 2, 3, 5. Five, 5, 4, 2. I think actually. I'm putting it in writing here that Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but schematic looks damn comic book. Arlene drew it for him, didn't she? It can't be done. Oh god, what's Operation Bigger is Better? I think that's the first time hearing of that. I need to find batteries. Like, soon. Well, hello, Max. I know I've been responding to the chat, and I'm gonna say hi anyways, because I did not. I should just get this for collectibles' sake. Really is freaky, by the way. Where is it? Here? What hides behind the smile? Fucked up if an enemy shows up. M&T were supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know. Finished all the watery rhymes. Next is Cauldron Lake. Probably the one area I just have not gone to yet.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
Yeah, I skipped that entirely. Yeah. Logan Thornton, all corp members, Jacko / Ilmo, leaders. Only one more in Watery. I think it's in here. Around here somewhere. Where? Earfest float. Well, back in the coffee place. Okay, I got the one that was here. At Carly's, dude. I love Harley Davidson. Motorcycle. It is so cool. The Harley Davidson. I really should just be using this for right now, so I have ammo. Ah. Yeah, a lot of the text is broken. I think there's something wrong with my files for the text. There's a few there. Which points to one being around there. Or around here. There is, it'll show up on here. Oh, you gotta be fucking joking. I think they are. I am a gooboid.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
You can do anything you put your mind to, hero. As long as what you put your mind to is part of the story. Sorry, I ignore the story. I don't give it.
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
Thanks, Alan. one more ad. I think I did all the deers. Yay! They really like Mayor Setter. They learned about his existence. They just went, holy cow! The mayor's a dog? That's so cool. Right. Well. I don't think there's anything left for me to go to grab watery. I think if that locked forever, it's locked forever. But I feel like I'll go to the lighthouse at one point. Alan Wake and fun. And Prince. Best song. I know wish there was fast travel. But woo! Watery! I'm glad Setter's just a complice in this thing. We stand Mayor Setter. mouse goes squeak, owl goes moo. The fox doesn't say anything because he is on mute. Alan woke. What? Oh my god! That keeps happening. Yes, I know about points of interest. Don't need to tell me for like the 50th time about it. Oh, dude. Rain. Doggy. Hello. I'm doing cleanup. I mean, I doubt I won't be doing the story for a sec. I think I'd go up here. To get up here. Property seeker. They're nice cabins.
Another cult box.
Window the tornado to castle the bridge. Paved tower to pull to tree. Feather around. Around. Could use something over here though. Weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. Scary. Max hit it off with a big stick. Max hit it off a big stick and it ran away. I think that's supposed to be hit it with a big stick. Okay. Candy stash is missing. Maybe it was a squirrel? Max found candy wrappers in the woods. There was some big poop there. It wasn't the squirrel. Day 7. Max have gone missing. Beware the wicked witch rules. One person is a wicked witch. Everyone else has to run and hide. When the witch says beware me, everyone has to change places. If you go to somebody else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. Don't get tagged and killed. If witch finds you, you're dead. Find the witch's lair. She is caught. 8. Burn the witch. I see. Children here?
Can't be opened on this side.
That's the only area where I've seen shadows get weird and fucky.
And another lunchbox.
Old Casey. His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real. He was real. Feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed beneath my fingers, proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. Houseworth souvenir photographs. Oh no, the P's in the middle. Okay. Oh, there's an FBC thing going. Is that the one on the tower?
Oh, another rhyme.
I'm gonna turn something on the TV. Oh. Our hero, courageous and crew, stalked by the monster hatching through. Clever crows saw their warning and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done over, heroes and the crow reap the rewards for her.
Okay.
Birds watching like in that movie, protective, not attacking. Full inspiration, guardian spirits, Norse mythology. Corvus Corax from family Corvidae. Research symbolism and stalking monster. Watch birds. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and outcomes. Make sure the rhyming solution time needs approach for possibly more ambiguous and educational results.
Stop her!
My man's dead. Shit. Father doll. The test item is to be kept separate from others as well as a safe system facility. Witchfinder's Station.
Hey, another charm.
I found the father. Fiction notice. Effective. Federal Bureau of Control has designated this area to be vacated as a matter of public health and safety. Fail to comply with this order is federal crime result in swift action per code 0157D. Complaints is appreciated. Cauldron Lake closed. The majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area was fenced off and access is as a government agency takes over. Tuesday, the unthinkable happened over the weekend as local tourist destination and beloved fishing spot Cauldron Lake was cordoned off by government officials, citing seismic disturbances in the area. The FBC has limited access for the foreseeable future. When asked about by the effects, this closure when asked by about the effects on the region as a tourist, FCC spokesperson expressed profound regret on the impact this may or may not have on the local economy. It comes as a shock to locals who have enjoyed campground and fishing access around the lake for generations. When interviewing residents around town to get a feel for the reception, it was clear that tensions were running high. An absolute outrage, Kathy Waller, lifelong Great Falls resident and volcanologist. There's been no documented volcanic activity in this region for millennia. The only seismic activity going on down there is when the Capellas take their 4x4s for a joyride on the hiking path. I just bought a season camp pass, said Ed Randall, a watery native. I hope these feds reimburse me my $350, but I'm not holding my breath. In addition to the inconvenience and anger locals are feeling, there's concern as to what this means for the future. No one's sending all their savings into that convenience store for the campground. What happens to them? What happens to all the businesses around here that rely on out-of-towners? People are scared and they want answers. Hollywood. What? Many people, hackers are the stuff of Hollywood. Movies and TV shows, dark criminals committing cybercrimes and action movies. Many people around the world, hackers are a very real threat. Cybercrime experts warn that phishing attempts are on the rise and show low signs of stopping. What is phishing? Asking yourself, phishing. Okay, it's just talk about phishing. You may sign bucks and knives collectors all precinct codes returning the bookstore and charitable programs. Raffle.
Hello, dear.
I don't personally understand why, of all the things that you'd want to do, wanted Gearhead. Six. Two. 6. 4. I think it might be 4, 6. Trying to think about where the tower that has one of the numbers is. The castle gate. I 1 sucks. on. Oh. Dash. I'm just worried about areas, like how much more is there gonna be? I mean, there's gotta be a third map area, right? Because it's gotta be. There's no way there isn't. I should go do the nursery rhyme, though, regardless of anything. But in the end, it's ever just the light you need. Oh, shit. Here's the shoebox. How many of these? Ah, darkness shield. Degenerate. Batteries. I know some very weird people would claim that because they give you materials you need when you need them, when you're really low on them, it removes the tensity, some of the tension, and I sort of get that, but at the same time, I wouldn't be able to play the game if it didn't drop those at all. Which ends up being an entirely different problem. But, you know, as long as it keeps me being able to play the game, it's not be that big of a deal to me. And the point of interest, I think, just shows me that there's something to interact with. Eh. And it's never... Balance, let's the day, man. You'll find peace. On the peace. I forgot something. Oh, I thought that led like directly up to weird. I never saw these. Representative. I read these because you got a ton of reading here. Coffee bean. The fuck? They're out there trying to scare them. Guess no one can get taken if they never go into the woods. Lunchbox over there. This game, dude. Beautiful. Dang, how I never even went this way to find it. I mean, there's never much of a reason to
There's
do
another
so.
lunchbox.
Yeah, remember, it's a bad day, not bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Oh, there's a manuscript backup. Ah, god damn it. Let the fucking go there. Shit. I missed that up there, dude. Fuck. That bad, but like I'm gonna have to go and get it now. Cat hopped up on me. He's a little goober of a cat, but you know. Love Kitty. Kitty's a good creature. He's a good creature. In fact, a creature, regardless of what he might try to claim, is not inherently a bad thing. A creature or not. A creature. You're a creature, aren't you, bud? Yeah, you're a creature, alright. Or you're... I love you.
Another locked box.
Rock, tree, are you bright enough? Eight. Rocks. Three plus X. Okay. Ooh, Torment Lover 668. Lover. Wrong, kitty, okay? Okay, kitty? Yeah, could be 668. There isn't another rock. There's the second one. 7 minus 2. 5. 5, 8. 5, 6, 8. I do like how the game has a thing where it makes sure you at least walked over to... Because I would have gotten that. Are you one of us or one of them? Sorry, sir. I don't speak to strangers. I am not close to the end of the game yet. I wouldn't think. Because there's like 9 or 10 chapters for each. I'm only at 6. I haven't even started it yet. So like I'm say I'm like 3/4 of the way through, but I'll keep one on me to actually use. Some of these I should just actually use. That I'm not going to use right now though. Look, it's just broken. Really stand a freaking chance. Their trauma pad. There's 2 inventory upgrades that I don't think I've even found that I know exist. FBC are picking up things I don't like. Jesus, that do not bring comfort. I don't think I've used the Colt necklace anywhere yet. I mean, I guess there hasn't been anywhere to it, but and Bright Falls. I don't think they're in a spot where I can go yet.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
Everything is going to go terrible.
They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
I just realized there's text on all of them. It has a pretty good paint job. Nice detail. Holding the belly on the nose for my taste. That sledgehammer Wiseman, they carry those. Cute. I like the braids. Got a little bag for all its maidenly needs. Love the antlers in its little face. Nicely made. Kind of hard to tell it's a deer. Those clothespins are a limiting medium. Glasses are a nice touch. Oil lining? Someone put in a lot of effort. It's nice details, but it gives me the creeps. Monster with long blonde hair. I like it. Kind of reads more like an owl to me. A little cutie, so well painted. I'm ready for a fight.
away from the sun, which would make her blind to
Hero.
What the? Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been wondering your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion. And I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is the manifestation of the notion that art becoming reality is the doorway being revealed and perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Middleton and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold.
Hey, hold on. And we're back. Cut out.
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there, too. This will be handy.
That's all the rhymes.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
Joke's on him.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both
Didn't get
directions
this
to
one.
manifest
I don't know
itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location and a counterpoint, A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design. The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired
good.
before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
Good. Get the manuscript. I doubt I picked up the lunchbox when I was here last. Oh.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. There. Only one left. I won't be able to upgrade everything.
Saga fired the rifle, hit the taken again, pulled back the bolt to reload. She fired again, another hit, faster, again, yet faster, again. A strange, lethal feedback loop forming, speeding up.
Get that main page that's back up there that way. There's really only the one way to go. I'm curious how much more there is.
Watch it eat your mind.
I want to see what that final term was real quick, actually. I need to. How long have I been for? Hours. Okay. Game's long. I'm just hyper fixated. Oh, I got an extra slot. That's what it was. Audio quality everything. Fuck it, yeah, let's use Logan's charm.
Like a brittle egg.
Of course I just killed him.
Let Logan drown.
Okay, I just gotta go back up there, and I think I'll have everything here. Manuscript page and a point of interest I can look at. I think I interacted with that already. Guess I forgot I got up so late. And I don't know where my time went today. Actually, I don't know why it's like 11, almost 12 a.m. now. Goodness, sucks. Okay. It's also kind of shocking. Was there a fucking cultist standing in the doorway? Was that a jump scare?
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake. You'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out. Already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence. Kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Hero doll. Makes no sense, by the way. It should. I think it's just.
Witchfinder's Station. I've been there before. Worth checking out.
You know it's game jank, but for some reason it's got me really freaked out that that was there for no reason. Why I'm so freaked out right now. I think it's a combination of everything happening at once. Right, falls I go, I guess. I didn't realize it was this late though. Doing today. Yeah, obviously, Holy Hell. Yeah, I
They
can get the
think they're
final
so
stash.
mysterious with their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest.
There's another cult stash.
Well,
7.
at least the fishes are biting again. Well, they didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
697. No, on. Hello, you there? Are you okay? Why would they do?
I can't get through this.
Gotta be a way to get into that room filled with containers of shit. Uh-oh. Use. Okay, what was that idea in the red? Stop focusing on them, or, like, calm down. If you're having nightmares, it means you're tormenting yourself. What are your nightmares of? What are you scared of?
Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her. If we canvass the wood, we're sure to find some tracks.
think about the good things. Calm down and relax. Get a hold of yourself. Don't have a this harder than bad and fine. The man used to buy the car. And he's anywhere. I love this game, but this is buggy in the weirdest of places. Like, technically, yeah, but I had my mic mute talking about that. Saying there's a manuscript. And I think that's something that appeared. Good. That sucks. I don't want to talk about that kind of thing on stream though. Very volatile issue, and if you say the wrong thing, everybody's going to murder you in life. Is it so long to load when it's loading? Can I continue this fucking around? I could also get off and I don't know what I want to do. There and do nothing. Right? Matter if I kind of want to, and also I don't know what with my Just like this game has memory. Maybe Jones, but Hell is also very, very good. That's a hard question. Better be very, very nice to her.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Trap!
I'd say, man, I wouldn't expect to go up against corrupted
All clear,
FBC
Estevez.
agents. But I realize that is a shockingly normal existence in this universe, so there's an entire game about that, so,
Need the key.
I guess it's more so just weird that there's, FB in Alan Wake, I guess.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources. Problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? The cell door won't open without power.
Alan Wake and Colt 10 Ryer exposed para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Lake. Hold on, sorry. Known threshold side. 3 years later, a small group responsible for killings was arrested in New York by federal investigators. Murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as this cult. Their distant novels to be text. As Wake was missing at this time, it wasn't like he had any personal involvement with the cult. Idea. And after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the cult began operating around Golden Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. Now the second organization, branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the was last seen. Proposed that this is not the coincidence, like permission to search for a link to Wake in the Lake House. Research facility WA03 at Cauldron Lake has compromised cause unknown. By Agent Desmond facility to make contact with Dr. Marmon and Dr. Marmon of operations at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported in a damaged state with no staff found during a brief search. Longer search is not possible. Active AW in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with personnel. Urgent batch of response and rescue staff is requested. The investigations department has no knowledge of the Lake House's projects due to investigation cooperation in the dark. Well, this report cannot cause without further. It. Oh, Quinn. I-9. You. One L2 M. Oh, 5. 7. 7. I'll just go through all of them. M. 5. R. 8. S. 9. 0. 1. 3.
I'm sure Sheriff Brake wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Yeah. I knew I was going to be getting this. Wouldn't have used them on the other shotgun.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
But he's dead. Time to go down, I guess.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Bolt cutter.
Another one of those cult boxes. A key? That's new.
Where the... Oh, I can get the lighthouse now.
Stay the fuck!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Ah, don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. The thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm never gonna get used to this.
Coming down.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy. Anderson, over here. Behind the counter. Got a little cramped in that closet.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the back lot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Hey. Here's the map of the sheriff's department. Brought up that there is one like 5 different times, and I've never seen it any time I've gone here.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Already, Scratch. Calling it.
Don't fucking give it to him! Take it! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Uh-oh, Scratch. That's Scratch.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wig. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing SPC generator kit.
God, the most pog of music only ever. Most pog of music.
Nope. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Uh-oh. Scratch time.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he
Uh-oh.
want from me? No.
Oh, God.
I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
God, I hope we get a game called Saga where we just get to play as Saga doing FBC shit. Oh, tons of fucking reading. Transcription of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian. Station, Bright Falls, Washington. Interviewer Kieran Estevez, lead agent. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive in-depth interrogation at a later date. Now I need to ask if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. There's a force here you don't understand. The presence is after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression. Music, painting, film, photography, it can feed on any of it. All of it. You have to believe me. You're well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. Tracking this situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. For those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Back on track. You mentioned the light switch earlier. Where's it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Help me get it? Wake, we're in custody pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We're not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not fucking listening to me. You're listening. Fine. And do you have any accomplices? Fuck you. Let me the fuck out of here. Coming for me. We're all in danger.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Court supplement. Shadow. Extensive interviews with it. This is of AWE 5. During the Shadow have been acted and redacted, both present during the AOE. Barbara Jaggers in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland, before to have drowned in Cold Lake during redacted AWE in 1970. Staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a shadow manifesting in humans. Research is ongoing at the nature of the connection between the shadow and the psycho's physical signatures available for mimic. Certain hypotheses are shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. Shadow can manifest as any individual aimed in Cauldron actively on.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
You're definitely a saga. Situation approximately 1900 hours on 13th September 2023. Remote surveillance unit monitoring threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin of dimension A40 shadow past extent. Attempts to contact FBC research facility WA3, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Agent K. Estevez will mobilize investigation unit beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. All available shadow-specific equipment, Lot 411B, has been approved for use in the field. Objectives to confirm an active event. Active AWE is occurring. The dispatch team will identify its nature, severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. No event is active. Check equipment, file sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and staff. Additional information. Relevant operatives in the area include Redacted and Alan Wake, currently missing. Have this one. Description / pair utility. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord. Part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality. Redacted, used by a capable para-utilitarian. Reversing the item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake responsible for bringing AWE area is difficult. Use of this item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, not confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa. There's no connection whatsoever. Reported material from Dr. Hartman after becoming redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a redacted, by inserting the light switch just in clicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn writing into reality. It is unclear what the limitations of the effect are. Conclusion. Light switch is a possible object of power. The team cannot exclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination is required in order to classification of precise effect of the item. One of the FP's entertainment cells. It's weird seeing these not be slotted into something and standing on their own. They are sick, though.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Ranch.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
It'll help.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
Final one.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Ace?
Man in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
Not the way he hoped.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything
I'd take like a serious fucking like
he wasn't lying.
crime game.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. No one's might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. I'm sorry about your brother, Elmo.
Yaakov was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Watery and Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Elmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Elmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual. Doesn't look right. the clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story. So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
Anybody seen what all the commotion was about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Cosmo brothers locked up in
I'm gonna go get the rest of the collectibles I didn't, and then we'll do Wakeside, and then we'll get going to the end. I think there's still like 2 chapters though worth, because this is only like 3. I'm not sure. Yeah, there it is.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskinen sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Find Rose's thing.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back.
Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. We all knew what we were signing up for.
There's nothing there. Just...
Don't like all this chaos right before Deerfest. Maybe I should just stay here for the night and make sure no harm comes to my creation.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
What do you know? You're just an apprentice. You have no idea the pressures a professional like me is under.
Okay, I'm gonna head over there.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here.
To the woods that I eat. Right. Uh-oh. I don't know why it was gone. Fuck are they there? Huh? Know what's up with this game. I wouldn't mind watching something. I can still get off, but it might be a bit too late now. I don't know what you're comfortable with doing. The original spot. I don't know what's going on with the game. I might. Not where it could. Consistently the worst enemies in the game. Flicker. The flicker. Flicker beam. What it should be called. Manuscript.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Odd. Oh, the switch. Flicker is the switch to that lamp. Basement? I'm gonna either end off or restart the fucking game. Pretty sure this is a memory leak for the loading. Why is his body gone though? Day it's supposed to be.
Your hair is looking nice today, Mandy May.
Oh, hush. This is how it looks every day.
Well, then it looks nice every day.
I can't tell if it'd be really sad or really funny. All my issues with the game are because a single file got corrupted. There was one in here. Did not ever see it. I'm gonna restart the game real quick. This is not normal. Maybe I'll change the breaker as well. Normal. Oh, they actually have reviews. 4.8. There are reviews. At least leave a rating? Verify the files real quick. The one that's like right out. Verifying the game files to see if that fixed. Oh gosh, I didn't even know this chat. But yeah. And yeah, you have good dodge. The dodge is fun. I think it's also in the original as well. Oh god, yeah. The latest drivers, I don't know. In between one of my No, I'm not. I'm verifying the game files since the game's been weird. And it started having old texture cache issues, I think. Because stuff just wasn't loading properly. I didn't realize you were here. Okay. It verified. I'm gonna just launch it and get back into the game and get the rest of the stuff. I might save the rest of Alan doing the game for tomorrow, but I'll finish off this collectible stuff, I think. I put on the Oh Dear Diner sweater. I think it would. The cosmetics at least a month. Or I'm on another playthrough, and there's gonna be DLC for this game. I can't wait for that in like 6 months. They'll probably give us a name. That was more normal. I PC also might just be acting up. I want the Oh Dear Diner in Fortnite. Might not have gotten this one. I'm looking at a guide because it's gonna be painful just looking for them. 3 I need to find are really close together though. So, there's still a few things. There's a lot of weird issues with the language files I found. Translations that are just wrong. Or like weird typos and shit.
Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest.
I guess I gotta let this play because I think what's going on that I didn't finish it the first time, so I'm not getting the new ones. I'm gonna let play.
Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town. So I sure as heck know if Winnie Davis died or went missing. You know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are going to be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's going to be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is.
I want Wendy's family beef jerky.
So let's talk about the what was it we were talking about? Deer, yes, something deer. Hold on, let me think real quick. Right. So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn. With people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Wait, did we talk about this already? I think we... No, I definitely said this already. It was a great...
I feel bad for Pat because I think the more I know about the plot, he's actually right and she wasn't missing until the AWE started.
Perhaps we need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up later. Deer. It had something to do with deer. I know it. I wrote it down. Why can't I just read... What was it?
Here.
Norman took my notes. Oh, gotta see Norman. Gotta see Norman.
I let it play. There it is. Once we learned Mayor Setter was literally a dog. Like, all the dog puns in the advertising in his, like, campaign is because he's a dog. The dog. That gave me the collectible seeking badge. Oh, fuck, dude. Dog run. Fuck's the other dog.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Remember that story won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's drama. Good for drama. Where is Rose Marigold right now?
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story.
Dog in a suit.
She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
Hey, look. That's my mare. I agree. Oh god, Silent Hill dog. He's already the ruler of everything. Does he need to be mayor? I know I have to go to Watery to get a, go back to the nursing home real quick. You find out. Oh god, that's interesting. Not supposed to be like this. I don't know why they're just sitting in the dark. Their lights are supposed to be on. Stuff isn't supposed to be everywhere. I don't know what happened to the game.
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Sad our boy Audie isn't here. This time the lights are on. They were off when I came up here last time. The game is really inconsistent with the states in this specifically. Poor Gale, I don't even think I know what he looked like. Odin. don't know why their lights are all off. It's not supposed to be like that, but it is. Like, everything knocked over. Raining. Poor Barry. He got tucked over. God, no, fuck this shit. I just want to get back into town and get to the car and go to Watery and go check out the lighthouse. Yeah. Sadly, I haven't been getting too much use out of them, but I probably would if I actually used this stuff. I don't know why I'm not. Like, rocket flares, I think kill enemies, but I just have not been using them. You can also use flares like the flashbangs from RE2 make. Yeah, these lights weren't on when I came in here last. I have literally never seen the lights to all the rooms on like this.
I can't force it open.
I don't know what door that door says there's a bunch of containers. Is that like a dev room? Gotta be, right?
This is so messed up. I know. I'm sorry.
Over to Watery, I guess. Lighthouse and all. Head back over. I think this is the only time I've been at Watery when it's pitch black dark. Like night. Thank you for displaying that.
And now, the sheriff's station? Did
Why
you
is
hear?
Mayor Setter sitting in the pitch black
Apparently,
darkness?
They locked up that crime writer, you know, the one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago.
Why are the lights not coming on in the game?
Hell breaks loose. Pigs. The FBI. Famous writers. Ugh. They're all bad luck if you ask me.
Oh. That's Scared the shit out of me. Thought that was an actual person. Coffee World at Pure Night is probably the worst things in the entire game. I don't know if I want to go there, because I think I'll piss myself. Get best there. Probably a ton of shit here. Oh.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Yeah, satellite dish, shadow monster, light ray, generators, mirrors. Draw light from main light thing. That was their plan. Okay. Huh? 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 Oh, it was the manuscript animation. Apparently.
Ilmo Koskela had jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakopi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zissou. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war.
Yeah,
That
there's a bit
night,
of
the
lag.
story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted
I don't
on,
know why.
looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
There we
They're
go.
too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They'd been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. The strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own.
You.
Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his
Oh,
ideas.
it's that you are
Ilmo's
muted.
gaze
Okay.
swam. It was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
Really not go up? Why would you block off the way to go up to the top of the fucking thing? So boring, game. I want to go up to the top of the lighthouse. Whatever the game wants me to do, I guess. So I will just go to Coffee World. I think it'd be fun to see it because I've only ever seen it at the one. At least at Cauldron Lake in Bright Falls, the time of days changed twice, so. I think I did. I think it did when there was the overlap. It was the start. Thinking this person's a taken. Keep showing up. Why is it like this in here? Shouldn't be. I'll swap reality. I want to at least see the start of the next chapter. Or at least finish off what I was doing with Alan. No inches. Dark place. Well, then I go. Does not look like an 8th floor building side, by the way.
Go to hell!
Initiations. Hey Alice, everything good with you back at home? Oh, very. Hey Alice, I'm more of a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Northwest world. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. Everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during these meetings with the exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey book. They have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tanned zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. Painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply, for good reasons. I mean, that's why we love them so much, right? We gotta hop in another vehicle now to talk about casting. Our pal Barry, going to Colt. Hey Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I have joined a cult and love it. Joking about being in a cult. Kind of. Blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. Stress levels were through the roof, and I was ticked off about the retreat. Best decision I ever made. I've never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker. Not wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Just as I'm lucky that I've ended up here. Something bad would have happened to me if I'd stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those creepos wanted to chat with me. I have to turn anyone into a nut. Hope you're good over there. Comes at any time. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier email. Checking in. Checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? Trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono? I've considered peeing in the mug, and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is shit, sit, and meet beyond me? Al Barry. Hey Alice, Shark circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and/or TV show, and get this, a fucking video game. Fuck off. Also, in case you heard about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker's working on a book about Al. I hunted down a publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered. Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call but couldn't reach you. Probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. Call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, say the word. Al Barry. Part 1, The Depth of his...
I needed to get inside the manuscript. Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
No such thing as too personal. Photos are meat. Just need to show a glimpse, make you see what's beneath the surface. Scratch.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion,
Motion activated.
shock, the guilt.
Ah. That sucks. At least you get to go on a train. That's fun.
I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Show you the closer, darker the better. Here's scratch. To the comeback week clarity.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Nice.
Something
Part 3 is...
in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
For the realization.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot. Put a cage around the infinite and capture it.
Okay.
I need to prove those faces are really there.
Dark place, the art of Alamite. Scratch.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
No end of part. I think it's just the same song every time.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
And for his third
Zane
draft,
said
I
we
guess.
worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Hello. Not even on there. Right, Al? Oh, rolling door. Dark and personal. Building.
I don't have
Off
time
his
for
glasses.
this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The door lore.
I have to go now.
Explaining shit from fucking Quantum Break.
This time.
It's
This
cool.
has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
We're gonna like the over-connecting thing? The universe?
Whatever you say.
In Quantum, right? That's...
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Yeah, that's fine. Alrighty.
Alan Wake. This is my story. Wake.
Casper Darling's also around. Makes me happy to see all the control stuff, and I love control. A lot of weird...
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If you...
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, said the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Herkele, sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Wake. Wake.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Alan, wake. Wake.
Thank you, Audie. And
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox. These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Wake, Alan, wake. Wake. Alan, wake.
I still cannot tell which ones are the right. Ow. Yeah, I just keep forgetting that that's that loud. It's pretty loud. Why are both of those parts so talking about Alan Wake?
Now you're falling apart. The light is a poisonous dart, forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, forever.
And something you'll... Oh, Audie song.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Had I chosen to pursue
Yeah.
the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of a cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
That tells me there's just an echo somewhere else. For a power that's over here, however, I think I can get right now.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
I'm getting close. Maybe we'll stop after the betting, and I'll finish the game tomorrow, probably.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Oh, shit.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art.
Jesus.
When he finished, he took a return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Night
Oh,
with
cinema.
Knives play.
I'm saying more. One and the same. Oh my god, he killed him. What the fuck?
I told you not to try anything.
God damn. Okay then.
I had to find the movie theater Poets Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
You're lost in your own company. And cut. Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
Hope the DLC's long. More than a single sector at will. Yeah, it's weird to be discussing that right now.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Right, well. I focus on. God, this is. We're on it. Station 8. Good. All right.